Okay, I need this. Oh, wrong button. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Give me a second. Okay, let me just fix my settings. Loki, let me fix my settings, bud. Okay. It is, yes. Okay, 1 second. Come here. Oh. 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 I told you weren't going on the couch, so you come here for hugs instead, eh? Yes. Okay, come here. Let's look at the new banner. What do we got? Huh? Fugu? Fugu's back. Fugu's cone? Wait, what? Lingsha. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. I actually don't have both of those. So they're both return banners. Okay. I actually don't have both of them. Linkcha's Abundance. She's cute. I like Fugu's dress though. She's Nihility. He's same size as always. Okay, so Arlen, Natasha, and Sampo. It's the same. Arlen, Natasha, Sampo, so that doesn't really matter. Yep. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so Remnants of Twilight, we get a total of 600 gems. Combat. 1. Okay, are you good now? Are you good now? Can I play now? Okay, go lay down, okay? Go on your bed. Go. Thank you. Go on your bed. Okay. So I want... Anger Boy? Yep. Are we down low? I knew it. I'm like, I know this attitude is coming. Okay, enough, please. Hello. How are you? Oh my god, I'm like the worst at cleaning glasses. Literally the worst. Loki's gonna serenade you while I try to do this. Thanks, Lo. You're so helpful. So working? There you go. I can see! I did it! Might not be the greatest, but I can see. Are you glaring at me? Still working? Well, there you go. Oh, Jesus. He's just looking at me like, what? What are you gonna do? Okay, you know what? I think while we've got Loki attitude, I think I'm gonna do the dungeon.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
He is a super cute boy. He just has massive, massive attitude. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Now I'm like, as I'm getting ready to go to the dungeon, now suddenly he just stops. So it's like, are we good? Do I have to do the dungeon? I mean, I need the crystals from the dungeon anyway. Okay. Now where is it? Where was this one, right? So okay. So let's go back to the dungeon. Maybe. Now he's sleeping, but we need to do the dungeon anyway. But see, what I'm trying to figure out, though, right? Where's the... Like, normally when you have a quest in a dungeon area or whatever, right? It pops up telling you where you're supposed to gain the data for your quest, whatever. But it's not telling me where the quest is. It's just in here somewhere. So it's like, collect data for the scepter system. What the hell is a scepter system? Oh my god. It was so sad. Like, oh my god. I don't think we're like fully free of the sadness. There still might be some more sad parts. But we got pretty much that part of the story's finished. I think we're at the end of like the epilogue before it transitions into like the next new update chapter, which is where is it? This one here. This is the new story. So we just gotta finish off what we were doing yesterday before we can advance into this. But if I can do the dungeon quickly, I'm just trying to think. No, that one's not gonna give me any points. That won't give me any points. Yeah. So if you watch the VOD, you'll be able to see it. Definitely. Okay, I have cleared this before. So points on clearance 7,500. Okay, so wait. So 7,500, right? Give me a calculator here. So 6,000 plus 7. That would put me at 13,500. 13,500 is 500 points off from the max. Okay. Oh, it's all 7.5 anyway. Oh, 6 if I do this one. Ah, crud. Okay, whatever. I have no choice, eh? Okay, we'll go World 3. I should be able to clear this one. I've done it before. Same team. I mean, if I failed the last battle, then I just get a little bit less points. I don't think it's a super big deal. All that means is that I'll have to do the dungeon 2 times. We won't do it 2 times today, but you know. Okay. And we want... Where's the door? Are you... Oh, you're blocking me, eh? Excuse me. Coming through. But yeah, it shouldn't take you too long to get caught up though. I hope so.
Good night.
I thought one of the new characters was coming today with the banner reset, but instead of a new character, they brought back 2 rerun banners. But now I'm struggling because the 2 characters they brought back are 2 characters I don't have.
Stars, please.
So now I'm like, I don't know which one to pick.
Nothing major.
Because I need both of them, and I'm like, oh no. They just updated it today, but I thought we were getting the new character, but I guess she's coming with the next update. So this is 2 rerun banners. Lingsha and Fugu are back.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Which is good. I mean, it gives me a chance to... Yeah, just today. So I failed to get... what's her name? I failed to get Firefly yesterday, which is okay. That's fine. Like, I think I'll probably go for Fugu. Because I like how she looks better than Lingsha. But in terms of, like, play style, I can't say who's stronger. That's the only issue. Hello. Hello, hello. Because now, like, I'm wondering on this one, like, who's actually stronger between Lingsha and Fugu? Hello.
Don't worry.
And if anybody knows that answer.
We can do anything.
Light up the dawn.
So before we continue the story, we're just gonna do a quick dungeon.
The night will soon fall.
I'm trying to get the max rewards for the dungeon, but I think I'm gonna be 500 points short. Assuming I clear it, and I don't fail on like the last fight.
Endless flowers.
Which is tragic.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
500 points is the worst. Having to run through the whole dungeon just to get that. But also, what was happening was my dog was giving massive attitude. So I was like, we can't go back into the story while my dog is barking.
Let's do that again.
And then as soon as I said, okay, we're gonna go to do the dungeon, he suddenly stops barking. It's like, oh, okay. But it's like, whatever, we have to do the dungeon anyway, okay?
Countless stars, please shine for
We
the
can't
heroes.
escape from that, okay? It needs to be done.
You have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
He already ate breakfast. The issue is he's been fighting with my other dog all morning. And, yeah. My other dog's on the couch, and Loki wanted to go on the couch with him, but Loki can't go on the couch without supervision. Because he just can't be trusted. Like, knowing him, he'll fall off the couch.
Endless flowers.
And I can't exactly go on the couch if I have to be here. So,
It's your time.
he's grumpy.
Memories written.
I think he got too used to me not streaming last week.
Shooting star. Remember me with love.
I think that's the biggest issue.
In that beautiful tomorrow. May world
I do. I have 2 small dogs.
ignite the dawn.
Just one can be trusted. One's very good at jumping, so he has no problem going on the couch. But Loki's a little bit
watch over the
more
ever.
bottom heavy, so he's
Cleanse hatred
not good at jumping.
with love.
The dead
Like, at
will
all.
return.
The night will soon fall.
So yeah, so it's just better just to like not put Loki on the couch if I'm not sitting there.
Your innumerable core flames consume me.
Oh, Faye didn't look so badass.
Hail the new world's dawn.
So I think I have the right team to get this done. I think. I'm trying to remember what team I used the last time I beat this dungeon. I think it was these guys. I think. Oh my god, yeah. We'll just do this. But I mean, y'all must be used to his attitude by now. Like, he's always like this. That doesn't change. I don't think his attitude will ever change.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Okay, so while we're doing that, let me just check my settings really quickly. Make sure everything is good the way I wanted it.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Yeah.
That
okay,
which
that
is
looks
seized
good for now.
must be repaid.
Go on, treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
For the next tomorrow.
Endless flowers.
Oh my
Please
God.
bloom for tomorrow. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
I'm just hoping there's no more
Night will
crying
soon
today.
fall.
My eyes still hurt from yesterday. The story was so sad.
Until we meet again.
I was like, oh my god, man. This is why it's better to start with the dungeon. Mentally prepare for what could be coming soon.
The dead.
Yes!
will
It's so
return.
sad. Okay, you might not cry, but the story was sad. We had to say goodbye to a lot of characters.
The new world will arrive.
They like crushed us in like 2.2 seconds kind of thing.
Receive.
It was hard.
Let's do that again.
Been playing Honkai for...
Rise and shine.
Well, I mean, it's sad for me. I have a hard time with goodbyes in games.
Ripples are waiting to be kissed
Or
away
TV
by a
series or
shooting
whatever.
star.
Anytime you have to say goodbye to somebody,
Remember me with
I just
love.
can't handle it. Especially if it's a character I like.
Tomorrow. May world
And here it wasn't just like one character. I think we had to say goodbye to like 9
There's a
characters.
surprise.
Like all at the same time.
May time
Like that was just like, that's just too much, man.
over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred.
Just, wow. Feels judged. Yeah, I know. I know. What can I say? I'm a big baby. Ew, where am I? There we go. I can't help it. It really is. It really is.
Let me test the waters first.
Turn over this eternal page.
Light up the dark.
But yeah, the VOD is available
The night
if
will
you
soon
did
fall.
want to get caught up on the story. Otherwise, you'll be seeing like the conclusion and everything after. Hey Kogi, how are you?
The dead will return.
How's it going?
Countless stars.
I'm hoping
Shine
no,
for the heroes.
but I know we still have the
bit slower.
prelude. Is it prelude or epilogue
That
of
which is
yesterday's
seized
story? So
must
there might be a
be
little bit
obeyed.
more sad moments, and then I'm hoping the next story
Until
is
we
just
meet again.
back to normal, no sadness. But I can't guarantee. I've managed to like avoid spoilers, so I have no idea what's happening with the next story. But I know we'll be getting to it once the dungeon is done.
Tomorrow. I'm fine.
That way, hopefully, we can get it done today. It'd be great.
Receive divinity.
Because sometimes I forget how long the stories take. Because there's just so much talking, right?
Will return.
And this
Maybe. There might
please
be.
bloom for tomorrow. Let's do that again.
Watch, you'll get off work and then there'll still be no goodbye moment, and then you're gonna miss it, and you're gonna be like, seriously? I just missed it twice?
Abyss flower.
How long do you have until you're off work?
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me.
She's
with
so
love.
cute. Oh
That
god.
Beautiful tomorrow. World bearing.
But I don't know. I can't guarantee there's gonna be one in 30 minutes.
Don't
I'm
wait.
not
It's a
sure.
surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction.
This hopefully doesn't take 30 minutes to finish the dungeon.
The dead will return.
The only good part about Pink Haired Girl is that at least I have her, so we'll always see her this way.
Good night.
The fury of innumerable core flames.
She's such a great character.
Consume me.
I mean, he's a good character. See, that's the hard part, right? A lot of the characters that we had to say goodbye to, I have them, so it feels very weird, like, watching them, like, die in game, but then I'm using them, right after. It's like,
Is that all?
it's like you're gone, but yet you're still here.
Soul without substance. With this newborn sun, tear open the sky.
Yeah, I have most of those characters. Though I feel like my team's not hitting as hard as normal. Maybe it's just me. Oh, the fight's almost done.
Without substance.
Maybe it's just me. I want this. Thank you. We'll take this one. Me too, me too. Turn-based games are so fun. I'm gonna go with this one. There we go. I was like, I don't need them to lose any life here. Yeah, I got no points here, so I can't do anything here. Okay, final boss.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test
Let's
the
wait
waters
and
first.
see.
Play night.
Light up the dawn.
No.
On my command.
Tomorrow we're probably
That
gonna
which is
do
seized must be
some
repaid.
horror. I don't know which one yet,
The
but
night will
probably
soon
horror
fall.
tomorrow. Wait, what day is it tomorrow?
Good night.
Yeah.
Receive
Yeah, I haven't decided which game yet, though. I did snag some horror games during the Steam
dead
sale.
will return.
Yeah, so we might do that. I know we've got some Dead by Daylight to do this week, also. Well, this weekend.
Until we meet again, everyone. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
The PTB is out for the new Stranger Things chapter.
Shine. Time to wake up.
I just don't know if I want to do the PTB. Mainly because I feel like my game downloads and uploads like very, very slow whenever I have to transfer between the both. And I don't like doing that during stream.
Name of preservation.
I'm gonna cry.
Especially if we're only on the PTB for like
Please bloom for tomorrow.
an hour. So I haven't decided yet.
It's your time to shine. The night will soon fall.
Yeah, so the Stranger Things chapter is coming.
Good night.
So we're getting Vecna as killer. Dustin is here.
Everyone.
11 is here, I think.
Seize the initiative.
Receive.
And there might be a couple other characters, or the other ones are just skins. I'm not 100%
Countless
sure.
stars, please shine for the heroes.
So if you're a fan of Stranger Things, then it's pretty cool.
Are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Supposedly Vecna is pretty interesting to play.
Beautiful tomorrow. May world bearing.
Also, that's the other issue too. The last time I tried to play the PTB, because of where I live, I had to play against like bots to be able to even show the killer, because I couldn't get any cues against like actual players.
With me.
And it's just not as fun when you're trying to test some things against bots.
Will return.
So that's where I was like, ah, do I want to deal with that again? Like,
The night will soon fall.
it's just better to play it against people, but
Good night.
The fury of a new world.
I don't know how many people are playing the PTB in my area.
Consume me. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
But the killer does look pretty good, though. Okay, so we beat the first phase, so that's not too bad. Krasu? Yeah, see, like, do you remember the last time whenever I did PTB for Krasu? We did, what, 2 or 3 matches? It was all against bots because we couldn't get an actual queue. So we got to test her out, but I feel like it wasn't, like, tested properly.
In the name of preservation.
But then when they released it, then we tested it better, and we, like, destroyed everybody, and it was great. Crash is awesome. I don't play her enough, but
Remember
she's fun.
agony.
Also, there's not much time left before the Halloween DLC is gone. So if you're thinking of snagging the costumes for Myers and Lori,
So without substance,
you gotta do it soon.
merely an empty shell.
I still haven't done it. I keep delaying. And knowing me, I'm gonna forget. I feel like I should log in tonight and get Myers' costume, at least so that way I don't miss both costumes if I do forget Laurie's. But I know I gotta get my battle pass too, so it's like, oh man.
Embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Oh, okay.
Quench the flames with blood.
So this time we're not doing damage. Is actually pretty good this time.
This ends here. Is that all? Just give it up. Is that all?
Because we're already on last phase for him.
Strife's name.
During the Christmas event, they finally gave us a new costume for the Krasu. She's got this like Ice Queen event, Ice Queen costume, which looks pretty good. Wow, look at that! I almost one-shotted there.
So without substance.
Boom!
With the old sun's embers, hail the new
Done.
world's dawn.
Easy, easy. I just wish it would give me the full points that I want. Ah. You should start playing. Enjoy the torture of the game. Yep, I was right. 13-5. Yeah, online game with other people. It's called socializing. Isn't it great? Oh. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there a way to get 500 points very fast? Okay, if we go basic level World 3, recommended team level 30, I think we can go very, very fast and get 500 points quickly. I don't think it matters what I pick. I want to get this crystal. These are like level 30 monsters, so this should be very quick. Level 26. Your safety bubble? I get it. I get it. I don't even look at the chat in the game. I just play. That's all I do. I like my bubble too. Let's go! It really is. Plus it's cold outside. Like, who wants to go outside? It's cold.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do
Light
anything.
up the dawn.
Like, I don't want to be out there. Like, did I just one-shot the boss? I should get, like, a special trophy for that. I just one-shotted him. I didn't even have time to stretch and he was dead. You know what I'm thinking? If I want to speedrun the dungeons, maybe this is the way of doing it. Just take, like, the weakest level and just, like... go through it all super, super fast. Okay, sounds good.
Will soon fall.
Sounds good. Well, you don't even have time for anything, right? It's so fast. tavern. Here. We'll just fight both together. Just because I know we can do it super quick.
The dead.
Yeah, maybe now I have time to check. Okay.
Countless stars.
Okay, check my dashboard. We
Please
are
shine for the
good.
I'm fine.
We are good.
Abyss flower, bloom.
That
Horrific,
which is
horrific.
seized must be repaid.
No, no horror today.
The night will soon
But
fall.
we will be doing horror tomorrow. I just haven't decided on which game.
Good night.
Because I did snag some games during the Steam sale. I just need to decide if I want to do a longer horror game, like one game that'll take like the whole day, or like a couple of like shorter ones. Because I'm not sure exactly how long the games are that I got.
First.
Yeah.
The night will soon fall.
It's definitely different from what we usually do, eh?
Good night.
So I don't usually play this on stream, but I had so much fun yesterday playing it on stream that I wanted to finish the story. Oh. Well, I appreciate it regardless.
The dead will return.
But if you're curious on the game we might do tomorrow,
Endless flowers. Please
where
bloom
is
for
it?
tomorrow.
I'm leaning on this
Receive
one.
Divinity.
Wait.
That
I'm
which
gonna
is
if I can copy and
seized
paste it.
must be repaid.
This one,
It's your time to shine.
or
Rise and
potentially
Time to
this
wake up.
one. But like I said, I don't know how long they are, so I have to check like game lengths.
Right.
Heck, if they're not too long, we might be able to actually do both of them tomorrow. It's hard to say. Nobody will judge you if you like it, okay? I'll keep your secret. We'll just do this. Ooh. You're just like, oh no, I don't want to admit it. Oh, finally I can upgrade there. Okay. Woohoo! Good enough. Last fight.
Light up the dawn.
Let's do this. Almost one-shotted him. Then we'll first phase. Phew, done. Instant.
Stay
All this just for 500 points.
on my command. The dead will.
Because I want to finish leveling Dahlia, but I need the crystals to do it.
The night will soon fall.
And I'll admit, I'm usually very lazy with my dungeons. I always forget about the weekly resets, so I'm very behind on like collecting those crystals that I need.
On my command.
Like really behind on it. So that's why I was like, I want to make sure I get it done today.
Countless stars. Please shine.
Just like that
for
other
heroes.
dungeon. I still need to finish getting the rewards from the other dungeon too. So I can get those points too.
I'm fine.
But we're not going to do the other dungeon today. We're just going to finish off this. I think the other one I still have 11 days before reset.
Abyss flower, bloom.
So I think we're okay
That which
there.
is seized must be repaid.
Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again. Everyone.
Done.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Perfect. Yes, got it. Finally. Good, so now I've got 4 days before I can do this. Okay, so I'm currently sitting on 2 Herta Bonds. Because usually, so this is my issue. Usually with the Herta Bonds, I always buy the Star Rail passes, right? But I need to stop wasting it on these and save up for the actual light cones. I'm doing good, how are you? And obviously these other items. But it's just I can't help it, right? Just like I need to get these things. These are all like little collectible things that I just don't have. So I need to like focus. And then yeah, that's maxed out. Okay, we are good. Did you? Nice! Nice! That means you're not gonna miss the rest of the story. We're gonna be getting back to it there very soon. Yeah, so see, if you look at Dahlia, right? She's almost, well, she's getting there. But I think I have, oh, I have enough now to finish off Dan's last trace. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish off Dan's last trace. So Dan is now maxed. Dan is finished. And then back to finishing off Dahlia. Because see, the problem is, to farm Dahlia's materials, I would have to unlock this, and then this becomes like a spoiler, because we haven't done the story yet. So that's where I've been kind of a little bit stuck. Because she's a new character, right? Her story is tied to what we're going to be doing soon. So, it's one of those you're like, oh, okay, well, wait a minute, how do I do this, right? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna just max out, level up her gear quickly. I would actually like to use her in battle, though. But then I'm not sure who to remove, though, because I've got a pretty good team. So I don't think removing her would be a smart option, though. It's giving her some pretty good stats, though. And I mean, if I get some better gear later, then I'll deal with it at that moment there. Just this one, eh? There we go. Because they do have the reroll stat system too, which is pretty good if there's something that I need to change something. But I think overall her stats are pretty good. I think. Because if I look at Right now, her relics right now are rank A. Yeah, so she's in a pretty good spot. But see, if I can get my hands on this light cone, then she's gonna be a heck of a lot stronger than if I'm using this one, right? So for now... Okay, I think it's time. We're not gonna go to Remnants yet. So let's get back. We'll switch back over to the story that we need to finish.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
The story I'm trying to avoid the sadness of. Oh, I kind of want to deal with it. But no, we gotta go do this. We can't hide forever. Okay, get some caffeine before we go. Okay. What's this? This is exit? No, we're not going there. I'm bad with this puzzle. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ugh, I hate this puzzle. Okay, we're going this way. Where's she supposed to be going? Maybe I was... Yeah, I'm not really sure where they want me to go. Oh, there's a kid here. Olivia. We found 4? It's not showing on my map, too, so I'm like, where? Maybe I am supposed to go through the tree? Find a warm and familiar place to get some proper rest. Ah, okay, maybe this is the spot. Okay. Aww. Look at them, they're so cute. Well, this place is interesting. Look at them all. bullet, like, cute. Somebody's little house. Oh, I caught one! Ho ho, found you. Wait, there was something I missed, eh? Wait, where is it? Or not? We've been there. Wait, was there something else on the other path? Wait, if I go back up here... This place is interesting. Oh, treasure. Oh, there's another path. Okay, wait, I found it. Another little radish thing. Oh, I think this is where we had that one cooking event. This place. Ah. I'm kind of recognizing this area. What are you guys cooking? Hello. Welcome in. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Wait. How are you doing? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that one's already in the right spot. Okay. I'm doing not too bad. I'm showing my skills of how bad I am at puzzles. You know. the usual. Right? Ah. Right, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. But if that goes like that... Okay. Oh my god. This one I'm gonna seriously need the hints the whole time, eh? This one goes down there? Oh no, I went and messed all my stuff up again. So this is Honkai. We're continuing the story that we left off from yesterday. I'm just... Okay, no, I have that right. Yeah, that goes like that. This one I'm just being a potato. Oh, duh.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Oh, look, I'm just being there it is. No, single player. I think there is some co-op things that you can do in terms of like mini games and events. But overall, you play by yourself. Okay, so let's just see if there's any little... Oh, there he is, radish guy here. Honestly, it's tons of fun. Just keep in mind, like, it is a gacha game. So obviously, you know how gacha games are, right? But don't ever feel, like, obligated to spend money if you don't want to. Because you can go through the game without using money.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I guess it depends on how you look at it, right? Like, when you look at the warp system, right? Yeah, you can pay to gamble on these characters. But you can also use the free crystals you get in the game. And eventually collect the characters, too, without using money. There's plenty of free characters you get in the game in general. But obviously some of these characters that are through here are good too, right? Are great. But you don't have to use money. They give you plenty of event crystals that you can just gamble naturally in the game. And then eventually you'll collect the characters anyway. That's how I do it. I don't use money in here. Like, the battle passes are tempting, but you don't need it. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, I just went through this door, right? This path here? Yeah. Now don't get me wrong. There are some games, obviously, that I do spend money, but this one I don't. I've been tempted, but I don't. Okay, maybe this is not the place I need to be. Upper maze? Uh-huh. See, it gets confusing where I'm at right now. Because I'm not sure where the game wants me to go. Yeah, like her, right? She was one of the characters you can gamble for. A lot of people did use money because they wanted to make sure they got her. I only used event crystals and I managed to get her. So it's one of those, like, you can still do it for free, right? Obviously, if you spend money, you have more chances, right? Because the more money you spend, the more gambles you can do. And if you're a free player, right, you're limited to how much event crystals you have, right? But you can still do it. Okay, I am seriously lost. They're not telling me where I'm supposed to go, and it's driving me nuts. Oh. Where the heck is... Is it here? No, this is where I came from. Down just loops me this way? Back here again. Oh, all good, all good. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm so confused here. Okay, wait. Mission. What if I... I... Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was gonna be running around in circles for, like, forever. Because I'm like, where am I supposed to go for this quest? Okay, okay. Now we're back to normal. Now we're where we needed to be. Wow, that was so confusing. I was like, dude, where am I going? This is on Epic Games. So you can download it for free. So, like, let's say you were to oh, I can't do it right now. I have to wait till this is done to show you. Mimi's so cute. Everything is... Yeah, 'cause this is not creepy.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like it's just the two of us out.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny.
Oh. Flawless shines due to memories, and stories find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels, head to the book and write it down. Trace unlocked. Trailblazer Remembrance unlocked the Trace unfinished epilogue using ultimate joint enhances basic tech into one instance. Ooh. I don't want to switch though. Wait, I have an outfit? Oh, right. I'm still sad that I missed... I didn't want to... See, this is the thing, right? So, sometimes you do events where you get special little hats, right? This one was like a cash shop event that was like very tempting to get just so I can have this hat because it's super cute. But I was like, I'm not spending money just for this hat. But it's cute, right? But yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Okay, so this is what I was trying to say a little bit earlier. So, example, like, if you were to jump into the game now, there's so much content, so much story stuff to do, that you probably would have tons of free gems to put towards any of the gambles. So right now, the banner is just reset. So the current characters that you can gamble on is Fugu and Lingcha, currently, out of the special ones. If you're a fan of Fate Stay Night, there is a collaboration event for Saber and Archer. And then this is the banner that's always here. This one never leaves. So usually it's best to just gamble on the limited time banners and then wait for you to get basic Star Rail passes and then only use the Star Rail passes on the generic banner. So this is Fugu. Like, she's cute. These are characters that eventually, like, as you're playing the game, you'll meet them in game. As a new player, you'd be like, who are these people, right? But as you play, you'll learn who they are. And then this is Linksha. So, like, they're both pretty cute. They both obviously have different benefits to which character is nice. You know? I actually need both of these characters, so I'm not sure yet who I'm gonna gamble on. I'm probably gonna go for Fugu, just because I like the way she looks better. But I can't say, like, who's stronger between Fugu and Linksha. I'm just more or less waiting for the next banner that's coming after this, but to me, there's no point saving up my gems, because I kind of play the game like, if I gamble and I get this character, great. If I miss it, then I usually get the next character. So I don't stress too much. Eventually, I'll get some character anyway. You speak so slow. it happens, eh? Okay, so we are done the current story now finally, which means we can start going towards the next story now.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal in Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
Oh, all good, all good.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Rocco's on our ship?
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Why are you guys fighting on my ship?
Enough. A name. Silver Gun Shura.
Oh, it's Sparkle, of course it is.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script.
So, lately what they've been doing is some of our original characters, even though they're already 5 stars, they're kind of getting this, like, new transformation, like, evolutions. So, the next character that's coming in the next banner, for, like, the next big update we're having, is her upgrade evolution. So, Sparkle is gonna look so much more badass. So I thought we were getting it this time, but I guess we're getting it the next banner. So, like, again, like, as a new player, right? If you didn't like the 2 characters that I just introduced, and you're like, oh, she's cute, then you can save up for her evolution on the next banner. So that would be, like, 20 days of saving up crystals before the next one comes. So that would give you plenty of chances to get that other character.
You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for mad men.
Well, so usually whenever banners come, usually they kind of give us 2 banners. Usually it's a new character and then a rerun character from, like, an older banner that just kind of, like, comes back. So, like, unfortunately, I can't show you her evolution because I don't have the evolution. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I can... Wait. Honkai... If I get the picture on Honkai on Twitter, I can show you what her evolution will look like. So it's not going to be like... She's not going to look like this in her evolution. Where is it? That's other... Yeah, so the next 2 banners that are coming is Sparky. So Sparky is her evolution, or Spark C, I can talk. Yeah, so this is the one character. So basically her super evolution. So she's gonna look like this later. And then we're getting Yaogan. So these are the two characters that are coming next. So you'd have to click the Twitter links to see it there, but yeah, those are the two next characters. So in 20 days, these two are coming. Yeah. Because usually the banners stay for 20 days, and then they change to a different banner. So usually during that 20 days, you get like events, story, well, depending on how far you are, right? Sometimes a new story chapter, a bunch of events to give you like plenty of free crystals that you can put towards gambling for those characters.
Chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
So it's definitely plenty of time to collect stuff.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show, shuffle a few cards.
Yeah, so being the banners just reset today, now we can say there's the official 20-day countdown before the next banner comes.
My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You
No
don't
problem.
even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
But like, Sparkle is such a troublemaker character, but she's so cute.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Okay. Palm, are you okay? What's wrong? How's my Trailblazer level? Wow, they still haven't increased it. Okay. I've been maxed out for like forever. For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I'll just make you our emergency food. You want me to send me out hunting? I will lead the way into cutting spending. What do you think? This is the Astral Express. You may not know this, but various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astral Express. But before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko had asked to reach some kind of resource supply agreement. For basic supplies, we can go directly to the corresponding department and ask for them. Well, don't ask for things that are too expensive and troublesome. Since you are here, I have told Asa that she has already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? Eh? But I'm busy. Oh, okay, I guess I can do this for him. Palm is cute. You want, right? They actually, if you like collecting like figures and collectibles, they actually have a doll of him. It's about like this big. It's so cute. Like, I really want to get it. He's so adorable. Okay, wait, so what are we doing? Okay, so Palm...
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Him, yeah, he's so cute.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department
Jade.
extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, You've had your hands full with something else, too, haven't you?
All good.
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
So I guess a lot of stuff happened while we were busy, eh?
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fushun return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
I feel like the game is teasing me with characters I don't own yet. Like, I know, like, this has nothing to do with it, but that's how it feels. Hey, hello.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open.
No.
And fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact.
As a free player, I'm currently sitting on 55 out of the 76.
Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
Yeah, but for a free player, 55 characters is pretty freaking good.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius.
Same.
And her brave, noble heroes.
Like, I'm hoping one day I can get every character, but I know it's going to be really hard, because obviously they're always going to keep releasing new characters, right? But, like, unless you, like, spend money, you probably won't get every character. But you can still do pretty good, you know?
To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant. This deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Exactly. Like, realistically speaking, like, if you want to collect everything, then you probably have to use money. But, like, so these are the characters that I have. So for not using money, I still think I'm doing pretty good. And then we go into the characters that I don't have at the bottom. But I feel like most of the time, the characters that I've wanted, I've managed to get. Most of the time. Sometimes I failed getting the character I wanted, but most of the time I've managed to get exactly who I wanted. Exactly. So, like, I can't complain, right? And sometimes they do events where they actually give some 5 stars for free. So like Archer, this guy here, the Fate Stay Night character, there was a collaboration event before where they gave him for free. Now, I'm not sure if you can still get it for free. Now you might actually have to gamble for him. But during the event, they actually gave it to you. So they're pretty good on how they do things. I find. Like, compared to, like, other games of this style, they're pretty good. Okay, so before I talk to that bubble... Oh, we got new songs? I don't think I need to synthesize anything. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna... Okay, bubble. Next.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Mr. Boothill.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoria's segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
There's a lot of really cool characters. Some you kind of want to, like, throw things at them, but most of them are pretty cool.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
And don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Okay, there we go. Kind of like that Sparkle character I said. She's one of those characters, like, you want to throw something at her, but at the same time, like, you can't help but like her. Yes. But, oh, I didn't want to do that. But the good thing is, it's very straightforward. It's not stressful at all. Each character already has the skill stuff. All you have to do is just farm... Oh, wait, you can't see the materials because it's leveled up. You just have to farm the materials and then just level it up. Kind of thing. And then you gotta do that for every character you have. Yeah, thank God. If we had to focus every single skill tree, I don't know how I would handle it. I'm really bad with that stuff. Yeah, so every character has their light cones, which is kind of like their weapons. So you have to collect, like, the proper weapons that work good for them, level that up. Their skill tree, which is very straightforward. Their armors. The Eidolon system is if you get doubles of that character. So don't expect to get doubles for the 5 stars as a free player. It's probably not going to happen. But eventually, like, the 4-star characters and stuff, eventually you'll collect enough doubles of, like, all of those characters that you'll max it out. But the 5 stars, it probably won't happen. As a free player. Kind of deal. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. And compared to how it used to be, I feel like a lot of the systems now are more simplified for people. Compared to how it used to be. Okay, this is Dan's room, isn't it? Dan's got a lot of books. Mm-hmm. No problem. Gift. Okay, well, no, I'm not going there yet. I'll go there after. We have a new present. Yeah, so, like, one of the cool systems that they added, right? Reward guide. So, conventional memoir, it basically gives you access to all of the old events that were ever released throughout the game. So for people that are just joining the game now, you'd actually still be able to do the old events and collect crystals. You might not be able to get, like, all of the special event items, but you can still claim the crystals that you missed. So as a free player just starting now, that's really good. And some of these events are really funny. So it allows you to kind of, like, still feel like you didn't really miss out on things. Which is really nice. Yeah, like, it's such a nice system. Like, I remember when I seen the system brought in, I was like, oh, this is really cool for, like, new players. Okay, so it looks like I got what I wanted out of March's room. That's Himiko's room. We can't enter there. Okay, we can't go there. Okay, wait. Let me just turn this on. The temptation is high. But honestly, I would say, for the most part, like, unless you're looking at the battle pass,
Come to think of it,
I
haven't
would-
chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
like, I wouldn't do it. But battle pass is definitely worth it. Like, if you are gonna do it, then go with the battle pass. Okay, no, it's the same thing here. Okay. I have an assistant? Little robot! You've changed. cook for me? Interesting. Okay, so what are you gonna do for me? Okay, switching to life assistant mode, communication, reading mode. Communication. Okay, space station. Emily. Huh? I thought you were supposed to use your voice. Wow. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna read this. We're just gonna click through it quickly. Because I didn't even know we had an email. Right? Didn't he not say he was gonna read this stuff for me? I didn't even know about this system, so I probably have a lot of emails. Plus, honestly, listen, I've been playing this game since it came out. I don't know who these characters are. I don't remember. I have a bad habit of remembering people's names in games. Like, unless they're like one of like our main characters, like side things, I don't remember. Poor guy, right? Tamila. Who the frick is Tamila? Julian. Oh, I think I remember Old Goeth. Okay. Oh, okay, I know him. Boss do. I know this guy. Oh. Wow, you're not gonna give me any achievement for listening to all these mails? Okay, assistant. There, go back to cooking and cleaning, okay? Okay, bye. Okay. Black Swan.
Every time you meet, your memories get richer.
I love her. Like, this character is so great. Actually, technically, I don't really need to talk about this. Okay. Bye, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, we're done talking to you. Okay, continue. Whoop. Wait. Collect. Yes. Brainwave scan. Bring it on. Let's go. Like a drop of cold water rolling across your back, a strange feeling of tingling stirs ripples from your cerebral fluid to your scalp. Your vision gradually grows dim, your brain furrowed by like valleys and hills, slowly rising in the darkness like the sun. That should be your brain, right? After all, Shush doesn't have a brain. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have agreed to the brain scan. Unstable technology? Okay, so clearly that was not a good idea. Okay. So currently, I own this one. I own this one. I don't have this yet. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so like, if you look at the story, so the story that we're on right now, Dahlia, her banner just finished, yesterday. So during her story time, that was kind of like when you had a chance to collect her. So the next story chapter that we were supposed to get, they had to kind of delay it a little bit because there was some issues. So I think that's why we're getting these 2 reruns first before the next one comes. So that way it releases at the same time as the next story update. So I think that's why they did it like that. Yeah. I think the only way the story is gonna end is when the game ends. But as long as they're always planning, like, content updates, we're always gonna have stories, and we're always gonna have new characters. So this is my room. Isn't it cute? So where was my new gift they just gave me? Definitely not. Do I not get to change my stuff? Wait. Okay, nothing important. Oh, the other mini games. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going to sleep. Where is... Ah, here it is. Decorating. Okay. So... Oh, okay, here it is. Here's the new thing we just got. So this is the new gift they just gave me. Ah. Oh, that's cute. But can I not put my glasses... Oh... The glasses have to go there? That's cute too, though. Okay. Plushie. Sparkles thing. Kafka poster, or that poster? Oh, okay. Somebody's gun. Whose gun is this? Okay, I'm gonna change the gun away for the Dan's little sunglasses. Whose is this? See, so this is like some of the issues sometimes about playing the game for so long, right? You collect these items, but you don't remember who gave you the items. Because you meet so many characters, right? We're going to keep the chili bath. We're not going to change that. We're going to keep the cake there. I'm going to get rid of the duck and put the gun here. Just because that's funny. Oh, I have nothing here. Okay. Okay, we're going to put that here. There we go. That we already have. That we already have. Oh, oh. Perfect. Yes! Finally! Right? It's funny. Yeah, there we go. There, finally, I put all my items. Okay, Peppy's food is already here. We got the teddy bear hamburger already there. Okay. Robin poster's already there. The pillows are placed. That's already there. Oh, if I had one more item, I could put that there. Okay, cool. That's already done. That's done. Wait. That. Okay. Perfect. Looks like I am now done. Everything is positioned where it needs to be. Somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know why the little pig is inside my room. Oh, okay. He's just gonna chill in my room. Okay. He can just hang out, I guess. The hamburger, right? Where's the hamburger? Oh, it's right over here, right there. This is all of our snacks. And our fridge. So if we go into our bathroom. So we're gonna take a bath. In our chili bath. I was like, I hear something. right? It's been a while since our characters have taken showers, okay? They've been very busy saving the world. So before we continue our next mission, we're taking a break. Let's get some sleep. Oh, how long am I gonna sleep? A little while, okay? There we go. We'll just sleep for a little bit. Good night. There we go. And now it's time to get back to work. Exactly! Like, I don't remember the last time he took a shower. Oh, we have a button? Oh, look! Oh, we turned off the lights. Ooh, fancy room. Whatever. Okay, I believe we're done talking to everybody. Now we actually have to talk about our story now.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Wait, Sonny needs to wait. Palm asked us to do something, right? We almost forgot. Palm's mission. This one, right? Find gun. Okay, let's go do this first. I forgot Palm asked us to go get some supplies.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Oh, there he is. There's gun.
There seems to be some new pieces of a fool's plays coming out.
Resource agreement. Give us our supplies, please. I need to hurry up. Thank you. Oh, wait, you gotta meet Peppy. Peppy is the best, okay? This is Peppy. He's a little alien wolf puppy. Isn't he cute? Okay. Peppy, you're always tired. You're always so busy. I can't wait, right? You get to play with Peppy. There was an event before where we got to actually play as him, and it was the best. He never actually comes to my ship, but I have a bowl of dog food in my room for him. Fine, Peppy, don't listen to me. 90%. Ooh, it's getting there, though. Oh, there we go. Peppy. This is what I was talking about. So Peppy has something to say. Peppy minigame. Translate his barks. Challenge is very difficult, and there's no badges. Whatever, let's try it. I am Peppy. During the advanced trial, all hints will be disabled. Respond based on the rhythm. Oh, God. You can play with him. Now now try to translate another one of Peppy's sentences. Peppy's too smart for me. Me too. Prepare to begin the translation properly. Oh, tutorial's done? Oh god. Okay. I actually got 3 stars on this for wow. Wow, I cleared it. that was something. Okay, so I think I got everything I need. I finished the thing that I needed to do. Okay, bye, Peppy. Oh, there's a memory bubble here. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't actually, I still can't look at this memory bubble? Okay. Now it's time to go back.
Come to think of it.
Okay, I gave it.
We got some leisure time.
Okay. There we go.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
I
don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Where are you? Gift? Sparkle? I already got the gift, though.
Of course I like it. Big sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Oh, Dahlia.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally
about you non-stop.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
He's like, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
Huh? I was like, yo, are we supposed to know who Dahlia is?
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
You recognize her?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something? Hmm? What's wrong?
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No.
Exactly! What's wrong with you? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
She's controlling their memories.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Eh? Something's creepy here.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Kafka?
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Mm-hmm.
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Whoa!
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Yeah, she's trying to get into my head. That's not Black Swan.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too
This
great
is so
for those
weird.
fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Uh-huh.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
I love her dress, though.
But why take memories so seriously?
Great, did she kidnap me?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Oh god.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo kid.
Ah.
If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
What?
And witness your own death.
You're killing me?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Right.
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Right.
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Of Penacony?
A part of it has already been stolen. That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet?
They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
A pet?
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories.
Oh my.
So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Penacony. Firefly.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
Right.
At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
Right, okay, Adventurin.
He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. A pathstrider of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
But we're friends now.
There was also his sister,
Robin.
the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
I feel like she's trying to change my memory of what happened.
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
Firefly?
That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
Silver Fox?
Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day.
Which is to meet me again?
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Okay. It's definitely been a while since I've been here. Oh.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh. Welcome back.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Right. It feels so weird being back in Penacony.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
Yeah. Now it's going down the not sad, but very confusing moment.
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
Oh.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
True, true.
Exactly. A and a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
So then why are we here?
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
Yeah. So basically every update, like, there's a new location or new story, right? So we finally finished the other story, and then this is the new current story. So, like, logically, the story I finished yesterday, I probably should have finished it a month ago. I've just been really slow at getting the story done. So that's why, like, it seems, like, very weird how it's going from, like, sad to this. It's just, I'm just slow at finishing the story.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Because usually you have that little bit of a break, right? But because I'm slow, we're kind of going ton, like, back to back to back.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security.
Exactly. I delayed it a little bit too long. So this time I want to make sure that I have the story done before the next big update.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and...
TV?
Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see.
Exactly.
That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Yeah, but you can't fix that. She's the emanator, or whatever that word is.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
So the goal, hopefully, is to be able to get the next story finished. That's my hope. But I don't know how long the story is.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
I mean, look, the button is here. If you want to skip the story and just go quicker, you can do it, but then you're gonna be like, what's happening?
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
No, you haven't.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably
It's true.
kind of buffer zone or something. What What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right.
But hopefully we don't have any more sacrifices because we just lost, like, what? 8 characters earlier?
Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memory. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all
It's so weird being back here. It really does, but I feel like if you're somebody that, like, cares the story, right? Then obviously you can't skip anything, because then you're never gonna know what's happening. But if you're just playing just to, like, move on, right? Then, of course, you'd probably be more inclined to doing it.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Makes sense.
Just as I thought. But why?
Why are there bugs here?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
I feel like it's almost time to do another playthrough. It's been a while.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Receive divinity.
Because it's definitely been a while.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Rise and shine.
And thank you very much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that.
New world will arrive.
I wonder if they're gonna do any new, like, big updates.
Kinda hurts.
Because I haven't heard anything recently if they're gonna do any. Yeah.
Countless stars.
For like the next anniversary?
Shine for the heroes.
I'm fine.
Like, it'd be great. Like another DLC or something. I don't expect it, but I would love it. Because then I have a reason to jump in again.
The night will soon fall.
I always give that an excuse to make me play another playthrough.
Until we meet again, everyone. That's mean.
Receive divinity.
Me too. Oh my god, I can't wait. Cannot wait.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Okay, wait, while we're doing this fight.
The dead will return.
Make sure you have fun. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. The night will soon fall. Good night.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Anything you want to follow? PC player. PC.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Like, I do have a controller, like, 'cause some games we play, like, kind of work better with it. But most of the time I try to use keyboard and mouse.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the
Oh, for
sun's
Dynasty Warriors?
protection, any regular visitor here is just
I think...
begging for trouble.
Wait. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster? I think is console also. Yeah. It'll release on PS5 on March 19th. So same time as PC. So you'll be good.
Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go
No
around
problem.
them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Yeah, but the bugs give me items, does it not?
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
We don't have time to...
Reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
I don't think
Looks
we...
like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Bubbles! No, I didn't pre-order. There's too many games coming out that I'm struggling. Because I still need to pre-order the Tales of Berseria remaster. The Resident Evil Requiem, I need to pre-order that too. I need to pre-order the Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly remaster or remake. So many. So yeah, I have not pre-ordered. Not through YouTube. Through Steam, yes. But not through YouTube.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Unless you mean, like, just the cost of it. Then that you can do through Super Chat, but...
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
But I think it's better directly through Steam.
The new world will arrive.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Receive divinity.
I feel like they're hitting harder, eh?
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
I'll have a way.
Go on, treat our guests.
There's always a solution, right?
The night will soon fall.
True. It releases in March. There's time.
Meet again, everyone.
It's gonna be so fun playing it, though. All of the memories.
For the next tomorrow.
Okay. You'll have to keep me posted on yours if you figure out a solution.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Are they running?
What lies at the end of this corridor?
A door. A big door. I don't think that's the question she had, right? Huh? Okay, wait a minute. Yep, okay, never mind, we ain't going that way. Somebody killed the bugs! A huge door, yeah.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Sam?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria,
Why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Just today.
AR 214.
I'm hoping we can finish the story today, and then tomorrow we're gonna do some horror.
Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Hopefully we won't have to do it.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Because right now I'm so confused.
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
But I mean, I guess that's the point of the story, right? To try to figure out what we missed in Penacony. And why, again, are we tied to Firefly?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
I like her hat.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
No. What's happening is because as you play the game, right, you visit different locations. And, I mean, the story progresses naturally, whatever, right? But then sometimes they kind of throw things at you from, like, locations that you went a long time ago. And then you're trying to remember, it's like, do I remember some of those moments? Or is it something new that they're showing? Because I have a bad memory for things, right? So now that, like, they're kind of throwing us back to Penacony, it's been a long time since we've been there. So I'm trying to, like, remember if the story actually finished there, or if there's things that we didn't finish and then now they're trying to loop it together. Or this character here is just messing with our brain. Yeah, like, so it's a good confusion, and I feel like this is where they're doing the story good, because the character, like, our character is supposed to be confused. So it works good, because I'm like, are you messing with my head, like, my memories too? Because now I'm like, I'm pretty sure we finished the story back then. So, like, why now are we looping back? So it's interesting. Because I don't know if we can trust her.
Stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Yeah, okay. So Archeron, adventuring, right? Yeah.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Oh. No, not really. Though I feel like it's teasing me because I failed to get her character again. So if I have to keep seeing her, it's like, you know, if you were gonna make us jump back into Firefly, you could have just gave me the character.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Because it's nice when I don't have to think about a character that I don't have. But now, because we're working on her story, I'm gonna keep seeing her, and it's like, exactly.
You still remember her, don't you?
Robin, yeah.
Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel, in reality.
Yeah, Robin's cute.
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate?
See, now again, I'm like, this didn't happen to Robin, did it? Oh no, she's messing with my head. I don't remember Robin dying.
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Yeah, her right here. This is Robin. Penacony basically was all about her and her brother. But, like, I don't remember her dying. But Dahlia is now saying that she died during that time, and it's like, did she? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I would remember this. I remember she got injured. Did she get injured? I don't know anymore.
Are you alright?
Oh no! Robin!
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I think my memories now are no longer my own memories. Dahlia has now perfectly worked her confusion.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Okay, I can definitely say she's twisting our memories, because this never happened. Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
Yeah, they're gaslighting me, because now I'm like, yo, I remember now, this did not happen. Like...
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Everything I know is a lie.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Right? Wait, why are they talking about the memo keepers? Huh?
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake
It's
off this
so
urge
good
to
though.
know-it-all.
It's so good how they're doing this.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast. Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg.
The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
I thought maybe I would call it and send them 100 emails. Oh no, there's one of the emails. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I have intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals. Of course, eventually I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. You said it perfect. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you to monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During the investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Definitely. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding, tarts from Morillians, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certainly you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget you enjoy them. May Zippy be with us, your sister Robin. I'm pretty sure none of this happened.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
And I mean, that's what we need to figure out, right?
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams.
Right. I'll figure it out and then I'll let you know.
You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gain during the finality mission can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Oh, look, she's got a swing! That's cute!
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Uh-oh.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Eh? Okay, first thing, my character never talks like that, okay? Oh my god. You want to push the swing, right? It's such a pretty swing.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
I'm Gallagher.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this? Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Oh, Charmony.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
Very
suspicious. Sure she's the one.
She looks suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. And you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yes, sir.
Like, what is happening?
Something's off.
I agree.
He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
It's 11:17 a.m. here.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
It's 3 a.m. again for you. Oh god, you need sleep.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Time zones make things so complicated sometimes.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. find a hidden spot.
True, true.
I still have the strength to do this.
I mean, do you have to work tomorrow, or are you off tomorrow?
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the
Oh
Iris
no!
family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
You need to get some sleep.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill,
Uh-oh.
but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now.
I won't die.
I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
Uh-oh.
Now I need to be extra careful.
We gotta get closer to spy on her again.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well,
Sampo!
if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
The Trailblazer guy?
It's been such a long time, old friend.
Everybody's talking so weird.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Right? Huh?
There's someone else. Oh!
Huh?
Lady Siobhan?
Doesn't he have the greatest name? I thought it'd be funny to name him Boy Toy.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Yeah, but unfortunately the game refuses to say his name, so they keep calling him other stuff, which is quite sad. I really wanted the game to be like Boy Toy, but they won't say it.
But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks.
It's funny!
I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Okay, thank God. She was being real weird.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. It really is.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone.
I can't wait to see like how much more confusing it gets, though.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll check it out.
Well, thank God they're auto-teleporting.
I can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet?
I think for this section, because right now they're trying to tell us that something happened to her in the main storyline, right? That they didn't show us before. So now they're trying to show us what happened. Whether it's true or not.
The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Yeah, so obviously I still don't know if it's like a fake memory or not, but it'll be interesting to see what supposedly happened to her. Right, okay, so because it's still a memory sequence, we can't actually talk to the birds. Okay.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
Wow, she's got a better memory than me.
Unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Right.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. Oh, by the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
I was like, is he flirting with me?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
What? Why are you here now?
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense.
Right?
Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
So Sunday's blocking us from going further.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty.
No, it's not.
And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Exactly. Sunday's very, very serious.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here I thought,
of course it's
enjoy
Sparkle.
my little creative spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as the board master for the Charmony Festival.
Sparkle is adorable, but man, she's such a pain in the ass. She's always causing me trouble, and I don't know why she's doing it. Because we need to learn more about her. So I'm hoping like one of the stories that we do either now or coming explains more about her and her background. You like troublemakers?
You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right. Except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Oh.
Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Right.
Right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll!
Of course Sparkle's pretending to be Sampo now.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat?
Right?
You seem like a patient one to me.
Are you talking
So
to
tell
me?
What exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
You're hurting my head, Dahlia.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
He does have a lot of female friends. That is true. But he's popular with everybody.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me?
0.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony. That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then.
See, she kind of reminds me of Archeron. But obviously Archeron and her are two different characters.
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Because they can't be the same person.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
Sparkle's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters? It could be. Because now that I'm thinking about it, right? She said she appeared in my memories before in Penacony. And Archeron we met in Penacony and she was in my memories. So it could be that they're connected to each other.
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, She simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape.
So Sparkle's super strong. Interesting.
What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within.
I didn't realize Sparkle is this strong.
A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
Okay, but look, right here we got Black Swan here. She's also a memory keeper. What is going on? Makchan drama, yes, 100%. What is going on here?
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper.
Okay.
You managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
Right. Okay, yeah. Black Swan helped us here.
I was there at that time, too.
No, Archeron was there. Oh no, what's happening again. Okay.
Hurry. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
I need caffeine.
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape.
Oh.
I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
She seemed to react when Firefly mentioned Silverwolf.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? It's kind of looking like she is, but I don't think she is.
Within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Wow.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Well, exactly, right? But this is the character that I'm saying she kind of reminds me of a little bit. Where is she? Here, Archeron. So, okay, she's got purple hair, right? But look at her hand. Even, like, her glove is almost the same. Right? Okay, but she doesn't have a tail. But if she can take on, like, a different appearance, right? Like, the glove is almost the same. Like, she has that vibe. But obviously, I don't think it's the same person, right? But there's just something about it. Just because they're perhaps have different intentions? Possibly. Because, I mean, they've done it before where characters get different appearances based on certain scenarios that happened in the game. Because, I mean, you look here, right? Dan, right? Dan's gotten, like, three different appearances now. Because, like, when we first got Dan, when the game first started, this is how Dan looked, right? Then over time, Dan unlocked this visual where he's a little bit more like a dragon. And now he's more evolved. So some of the characters do change as the story progresses. Exactly. Just to mess with us. And he's like, that was the plan the whole time. What are you talking about? It's like, That was all part of it, huh? Okay, so I gotta go upstairs, right? Yes.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Right?
You've seen them before?
They like messing with you.
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to die together with me?
What kind of question is that?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist.
I'm just like, who the hell is Gopher Wood? I'm so confused on who this person is. Like, they need to hurry up and show me this person. Because I feel like they're just giving him a random name just to, like, confuse us.
The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
They are pretty cool, eh? Like, I love her whole outfit.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Blade?
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
But Sparkle's best?
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
His second body?
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps, the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
I guess
a
I got...
mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws.
He's so cute, this little guy right here.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Right? Like, I would love a little doll of him.
Endless flowers. Please
He's
bloom
cute.
for tomorrow.
I'm fine.
Receive divinity. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Go on, treat our guests nicely until we meet again. Everyone.
The new world will arrive.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Receive divinity.
You can't get away.
For the next tomorrow.
I'm actually not sure. I don't think I've ever seen any collectibles of that character.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I know they have some other ones, but I don't recall ever seeing that one.
Until we meet again.
I just think it'd be like a cute little doll if we could actually get one.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Then they don't make enough money. They couldn't do that.
There's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
The dead will return.
But if I had it, I would put it on my collectible shelf.
The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night.
The fury of innumerable core flames.
Exactly. There's no way they would give it for free. No way.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
And I'd be like, ooh, thank you.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
All I'm thinking is the team that I have is very strong, but not for this area. So I'm like,
Is this it? An entrance?
I don't want to change my team.
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
Yeah.
Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll
It'd be nice.
empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Right.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
Uh-huh.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
The flowers are pretty.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
What, Lo? Where are you? What?
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us.
Where are you going?
Still, let's go take a look inside.
Where are you going?
We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy.
Loki! Hi. always like that. Every time he wants something, he thinks whining gets him everything he wants.
And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks,
are you back?
I can speak. AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Who's AR-214?
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and
right?
a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria.
Then come here. Come here if you want me to pick you up. I'm not going over there.
But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
Hi.
I wish I wasn't like this.
Okay, but I need my mouse. Okay, here. How do we do this? Wait, it's not working. I can't click it like this. Okay, there.
She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her. Like any normal person would, to mourn her loss.
No, he just wants hugs. He just wanted hugs.
But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today.
Right.
Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first.
Are you just gonna sit here?
Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Are you falling asleep?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said,
right?
She wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
He wants hugs.
If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4. I must stay in the cryo sleep pod.
He's falling asleep.
Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
His body line.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
You want to give him hugs?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamothanite.
What? Hmm?
My final battle as a Glamothanite.
He's comfortable.
The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamothanites wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
You're so funny.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
He wants to know what's happening in Honkai.
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Right?
Could you help me take her away?
Okay, wait, I need my
I
wire.
don't want to leave her here alone.
Oh, Loki, I need my arm, dude. You falling asleep over here now? Oh my god.
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
Yeah, what is her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world,
you're tangled in my wire.
Both a name and a purpose for her life.
Come here. He's falling asleep. Wait, you're all tangled in my wire. Okay, come here. What? Are you mad? Well, how am I supposed to carry you? Give me like a little, shirt. Oh my god, this dog.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
Come on, Oof. Okay, here we go. There. There we go. Better? Now that we have a lot of room on this chair.
How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
Hmm?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss.
He's back. Welcome back. As soon as I gave him over to my husband, he's just like, no, I want to come back. It's like, oh my god. I don't have a big chair, right? So now he's on my legs.
Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same
Exactly.
for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right.
He's a mama boy, that's for sure.
However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then...
He's definitely comfortable. He's sleeping. My legs are gonna get all cramped up, but he's comfy.
Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Okay, now I gotta try to move my other arm so I can actually move our character. Oh! Archeron!
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Okay, so maybe it's not the same person.
She looks familiar. She's...
Exactly.
Oh? You don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your father's death?
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight.
Right.
No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh? I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
Don't trust her, right?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
Oh. You know, but it's sad, though. Out of all of the characters, Sparkle's the one character that you shouldn't trust.
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario... Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
True.
Go on ahead.
True.
I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Hello. Oh, we're back here.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
Yes, it is.
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
I have no idea. I'm just hoping we can finish it today.
Sorry.
He's still here.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds.
Right now we're running through the new storyline, right? So we're kind of jumping between different characters.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
You don't think I'll be able to finish today? Wow, don't jinx me.
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Yeah, this part of the story is like a massive mind manipulation, so we're playing through different characters' perspectives, trying to put the puzzle pieces together to figure out what's going on.
However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
I can't speedrun, then I won't know what's happening.
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
The sparkles you're made, you can finish it today. Is there an imposter among you? It's highly possible there is.
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
We can't do that, and we're gonna be even more confused.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Is Elio pulling the strings here?
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am.
Oh.
You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Yes, you do need to sleep. Like I said, even if you miss the ending of the story, right? The VOD will be available so you can get caught up later.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid
Sam?
you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Tomorrow? So I don't know exactly how long they are, but I'm thinking of probably this one? And maybe this one. Oh, wait. This one. But of course, like, if they're too long, then we might only be able to play one of them. if they're short, then maybe we could do both. But that's kind of where I'm thinking. One of those. They both look pretty good.
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future,
What?
you'll receive an invitation.
Firefly was with Blade?
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
Okay, sounds good. Have a good sleep.
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
What? See you later. What, buddy?
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
It's a dog.
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Okay, back at the hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest.
Yes, yes.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Same company.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Wait, now you're revealing something? Oh my god.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
It kind of sounds like Sparkle's voice.
Well done.
Dubra?
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Ifrit?
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest.
Oh my god.
Away from the storms. Children of the flame, this box
Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Yo, I forgot about the Everflame Mansion.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Sparkle is interesting because I can't tell if she's good or bad. Every time we see her, she's always causing us trouble. But she's so adorable. So, like, I'm really hoping, like, the story's gonna proceed soon where we're gonna learn more about her. And actually find out if she actually is a villain or not. Because, man, she's such a troublemaker. But I don't know if she's bad or not. But she's so cute.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony.
Okay.
That's a fact. And that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
something's...
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Dahlia?
Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
What?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Loki, what?
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Mm-hmm.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Okay, wait. Wait, do you want to go on the floor now? You want to go on your bed? Okay. Come here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, okay. Time? Hang on your bed? Yep. There you go. There we go. Now I can at least move my legs now.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
Right, it's two memo keepers.
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
Wait, she's from the Everflame Mansion?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Okay, no, they're messing with me again.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone? That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening. Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
Right.
In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
By Sparkle, yeah.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life, and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky,
The
we
bird's
must
so cute.
take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Mika?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
purpose for that mask of yours? Is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order.
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
Right.
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
The Gravekeeper.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
A candle?
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
Just got a good point.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Okay, wait, though. Wait a minute. Oh! Finally.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
My god, it's been so long since we've been here. Oh.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Hmm? Uh-oh.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
So this is where they kill... Are they the ones that kill her? Wait, you... Can I not... Did you trap me here? Oh, wait.
Here lies secrets that the family tried to conceal. And a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone. But people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Memoria? Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Oh, this is go for wood. Okay.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
So you killed him because of that?
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Okay.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
So, are you gonna tell me her name?
Is she your friend? Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you.
Oh, I see a treasure box!
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
This whole thing is so strange.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Wait, there's a treasure box!
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Oh.
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Oh my god, people.
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, our aren't you popular?
Like, you know it.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise. Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
She's working for Gopher?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match.
So confusing.
But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us,
This will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Meanwhile, I'm like, Dahlia, can we just get on with it, please?
No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Oh my.
Never changed.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Where are we?
Where do you think you're going? After...
I wanted to explore.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Hello.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Welcome in.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Eh? You want the destructions?
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, hmm? Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
She looks happy?
And Look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Also, don't forget, please consider smacking those YouTube subs. It's super appreciated.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
Right.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
A sparkle?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow. Suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. And thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Wow.
So stop thinking you figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people,
I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to grief. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Okay.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Is this Penacony, but it's changed? It does look like it, eh?
It's him.
Adventuring?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Clocky! Oh, there we go. Now wait. There we go. Yay!
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Sometimes I can get lucky. It's adventuring.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
The Watchmaker's legacy?
Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave.
She was a Nameless.
But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape.
That's okay, Lo.
Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death.
Oh, him!
But dormancy. Do stay alive.
Dr. Ratio?
I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
This story is hurting my head.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. Every sigh. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then.
But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Right.
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. Hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts until... Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Right.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. The legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life...
Just sparkle.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got to...
All I'm thinking is, dear freaking God, man. When you like, you want to know what's happening, but it drags so much, so like the temptation to skip is so high, but then if you skip, then you're more confused. Makes things very complicated.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow me. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Well, who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Sparkle. I'm gonna throw something at you.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silver Wolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Oh.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
What is happening?
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Okay, but why are you here?
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Archeron? At the end of the sermon,
since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than...
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious.
it sounds painful.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Okay.
from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After you live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects dripping at the oak's crown. Oak dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master,
No. Just one of his divine laws.
don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this, but his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Mm-hmm.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Uh-huh.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Left or right? Oh my god.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never walking along the harmony.
It seems his wishes.
Indeed. Those villains in the end, they all...
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family. Soon after...
Was he trying to warn him?
If your beliefs lead you down a path... That's exactly what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads. Since he was about to commit a great evil.
But it's too late to change.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
Correct.
I have no other thoughts today.
Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown?
not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains. In the end, all paths lead to the same destination.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me.
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nat, but you survived by sheer luck and—
To survive, but without the power.
Therefore your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens.
I know my sins.
Here and now, that's not possible. Before I lead you to that, people believe it to be a creation of the I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may—
Oh my god, you talk too much.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Zippy? Or Zype?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced, he claimed he was powerless. Not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the—
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any— Miss Firefly, I often wonder if we could face our past decisions.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I'm just like, I don't care about the Dream Master's schemes. Why does it have to drag so much?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Hello! Puzzle! Wait, I can't do this one?
It's in the puppet's hand.
Got it.
Never mind, got it. Yay!
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
I like puzzles.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail? No.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hope. I tried to unveil Shipe's third face, but I was wrong. The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people— Will you forgive me?
I shall commit an act of transgression. I know my sins.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for recreate the swarm disaster using fear.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted...
That's not a power that can be easily controlled.
Little clocky
Where
puzzle?
might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Gives me a little bit of a break from the frickin' dialogue. There we go. Yeah!
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of all, and before us lies his final...
Since he wants you to choose again.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. Don't worry. I can't change. He deserves absolute power.
See, you made a different choice. I will.
Choose the path to proceed?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once.
Oh yeah, because that's not...
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life.
So many. Could Gofuwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You know, I'm like, I don't know if this is the right path.
This place already looks... We need to hurry.
Oh, we're back in the, Now suddenly, what, they're gonna throw, like, an epic battle at us suddenly? After, like, melting my brain? Oh, I keep forgetting I can do that. I don't think that helps me there. That doesn't take me the right way. Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay. No, either way, this one can't go any further. That's the path that I need, but then I can't get it across. No, it definitely has to go this way. But this one doesn't go any further than this. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Because this one I can't go any further here. Oh, why does this ending one have to be so annoying? I can't connect it the other way, though. And it won't go any further here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. God. Yay! Ne? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, wait. Turns out there was another door that was kind of confusing.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
A swarm disaster?
No doubt about it.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you.
Wait. Was all this done?
Is this?
For us to find out how she truly died? I honestly don't care how she died, though. Like...
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The Dream Master's devastating strike. Like a torrent.
You talk too much, sir.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe...
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true,
divine law.
What, the fourth law?
Everything you saw along the way. None of that.
I don't see any justice in it.
Dun 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 dun.
Lady Firefly. I assume.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse. Even if the ending is predetermined.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decision. All the past you've left behind. Your friend tried to escape destiny.
But the person you met today...
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change. But from that moment on, you will...
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is...
I admire yours. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it...
Impressive.
But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will come forth and present yourself. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
3 system hours until the Karmami Festival in Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No, I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, her life shall beget death, and that death
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives.
Gosh.
You should know that I won't agree.
Too late, child. That reason shall be the final divide. Because the stars belong to everyone. Well, that's where the opening is near.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. The stars are cruel. Well, there can't. Moreover, paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Yeah.
Bathed.
I remember that fight.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice. Merely I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has... Life too has its time.
How did you...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Okay.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. He'd lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was, and that is all the Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response,
okay,
she had almost reached her demise, yet it was confined within the dream. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their you engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. But you showed no fear. Yet that battle,
The setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first. Indeed. Don't forget that. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed, and from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before.
Right.
They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment, Firefly. Me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness. Go, and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
But didn't we already do this?
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
The deja vu.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do out this place is the rift between dream and...
Yeah.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Okay, wait. Sunday sought to merge the dreamscape and reality into one paradise ruled by the Order, but Archer believed there was more to the dreamscape's truth. You have to notify anyone willing to wake up to end the long night together. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this.
Stay calm.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Adventure.
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You're okay. A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
You agree with Adventuring and the others' plans next year move. The Order was rising again, and Sunday stood only one step away from becoming Enna. Yet if Enna's dream could be broken, Sunday's divinity would fall for it.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes...
Enna's dream, the primordial dreamscape, the 12 hours. To confront Sunday, you had to cross the 3 dreamscape layers. Boothill believed there was a better way to awaken enough free will for the plan to work.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want...
Buto loaded the relic returned by Archer into his gun. Its shot would become a rallying beacon from the Galaxy Rangers, delaying Sunday's ascension. Meanwhile, Acheron would do everything in her power to shake the very foundation of Enna's dreams.
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
The dissipation of Enna's dreams would take time, which would inevitably attract Sunday's attention. You had to seize this narrow window. Silver Wolf declared that the other 2 dreamscape layers would be handled by the Stellar Hunters.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
I agree with you, Black Swan. But to inspire them, to save...
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is...
Okay, we got it. Sparkle and Robin would create some chaos to break through the 12 hours. Firefly then needed to breach the primordial dreamscape, only to then fall into Enna's dream, facing her second death. If the dreamscape and reality fully merged, that death would become real. If not, there was still hope. Adventurin revealed his trump card. The IPC fleet hadn't come for a direct confrontation with Sunday, but to see the Prevention's heart into the dream.
The other mistake was Sunday's. And it was a fatal one.
Oh, Jade.
He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when the release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them...
Is this the IPC's real goal?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs?
The release of the Jade Cornerstone's powers would absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them to the Preservation's promise, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths. As for the final battle with Sunday, that task fell for you. Right. Step onto the final stage. Where's the stage? Let's say I choose not to talk to you. Where's the stage? Stage?
It's you. Not now. This...
The Dahlia wondered why Black Swan valued you so much. Black Swan invited you to calmly take your place upon the final stage and personally steer the course of destiny. That's not the stage.
This grand festival is...
The Grand Festival is drawing to its close. You went to the starting point for the ultimate stage of your journey where all your stories of Penacony had once begun. Akaran asked you to close your eyes. It was precisely because life dared to slumber that they could awaken. Oh, is this what I needed? Okay, it was her. And his dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I... Oh, wait.
Sparkle made a bet with Robin, asking her to use the Song of Harmony to wake the dreamers and break the 12 hours. If Robin failed, Sparkle would trigger the bomb she had planted earlier and blow the sweet dream sky high.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Birds born with wings needed no reason to soar the sky. Robin prayed for the Harmony's protection on their believers and began their song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Karma Festival began. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the 1,000.
You stepped into the horizon of existence, an emblem of nihility, yet also the passage to bid it farewell. Artron parted with you, asking you to remember your name, for she will be waiting at the end.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world has. I hope that I'll see her again after I hope
I want the story to stop dragging.
One day, those who live will make people embrace each other. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Serval said she read the script and told you to do your best not to fail. As long as you weren't afraid to fall asleep, you definitely wake up again. My team. The nihility glimpsed the wishes of those who first broke free from the sweet dream. It was because they had held onto their wishes that they could dream, and because those wishes went unfulfilled that they could wake. Akaran asked you for your wish and was comforted that you had made your choice. For herself, only her name remained as a wish. As for Firefly, she was a hunter treading the path of finality, destined to forsake all wishes in her rebellion against fate. In her heart to heart on the edge of the nihility, Firefly had a talk with herself. She wanted to be a normal girl, but not at the cost of erasing her past. She could decide what her destiny meant. Firefly chose to embrace her former power of the propagation, even if it accelerated her death. Like fireflies to a flame, she would pass through the fire, set herself alight, and illuminate everyone around her.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death and life has its time. If my world always...
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for all eventually, and life has a time too. Firefly went back to the Oak Dream, resolved to put an end to the Swarm Nightmare.
My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until light rises from the ashes.
Oh, you look so badass.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death.
Oh, there's no option there, eh?
It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Like, couldn't they just give us this fight like 100 million hours earlier?
Thank you. Execute. Still keep going. Devour.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Next time it rains,
repay.
I'll be there.
Eternal
umbrella in
sleep is
hand.
not the dead return.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Ouch.
Order. Disassemble.
Oh my god.
I wanna let go of it.
I'm fine.
Couldn't protect. Together we
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to win this.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
That kinda hurts.
Execute. Devour.
Holy moly, he hits hard.
Thanks. All energized.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Yeah, I remember the Swarm disaster being so like, I hated fighting those
Shine
things.
for the heroes.
Nothing
Preparing to feed.
Nothing major.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Of course.
Execute. Devour.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, he healed himself, eh? Wait, am I actually supposed to win this? Interesting.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Execute. Devour.
Receive divinity.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm fine.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
I definitely don't have the right team set up for this fight, though.
Bloom.
Thank you.
That's for sure.
Still keep going.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Unless...
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation. I'll never yield to fate.
Shatter the cage. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Oh. Oh.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
then
this time.
She put it into her own body?
Embrace death.
Oh.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much it's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing... Most paths make people believe that this world... But that does not apply to the nihility.
Right.
It has nothing to do with good. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to... In this way, may death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the way. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Oh, that's creepy.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim.
Jade?
I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
This whole section of the story was like, I feel like, unnecessary, but this moment is so good.
And then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's
where we will all find our answers.
Eh?
Mr. Sunday.
I don't want to fight Sunday again.
Wake up from your dream. The future.
The divine power of Enna. So be it. Did the gods create this world? All life shall grow as nature. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay. Ew.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This shall be forged by the King of humankind. The order is over.
Oh, it's back to like the original team, eh?
By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Tyrann's bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
It feels so weird seeing old school Dan.
Hostility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended! The Trailblaze knows tempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Robin, is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become...
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow.
People will know that the world will still welcome...
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. May this journey lead us
Whoa. That is cool.
So, why does life slumber?
Sparkle?
The night is still too short.
Oh, Robin.
Brother, the dream is over.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Okay, wait, so is that how Robin died? With Sunday? But Sunday didn't die, did he? I'm so confused. May this journey lead us starward. Uh-huh.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end. Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
Mm-hmm.
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
So is my own memories?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew. It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. Come, I want to show you.
Elio?
The kitty? Hi, kitty.
This is what I promised to give you. The
cat?
This cat is not Elio, but a strip.
Can I pet it?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me.
Now I am become finality. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black. What you see is one of those cats.
Okay.
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to, but even sad memories are precious. If you, when you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry. You know, I owe it right now. And you will be the same. The fact that you can see this black cat means if it remembers your voice and decides, perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter.
I was like, oh my god, no more.
Go forth and deliver that boot. I hope we'll meet again. The only... Father, destruction is not just only by enkindling the winter wind. This is the experience from cultivators sitting among the embers. They drew the mornings. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Okay.
Then, let's go.
But this is like... Okay, pause and save it.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Like, I feel like it's at the end of the story, but I also don't know how much more it's gonna drag on, because, dear God, they talk a lot. But I feel like this story is more like a filler because of the issues that they had with the update that's coming. Because otherwise, I don't know, it feels out of place, but that could just be me just feeling like that because it dragged compared to like all the other stories. Okay. Fugu! I probably should have just waited for the 10, but whatever. Okay. Wait, do I have enough for this one? I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna get her. Not yet, anyway. What if I... Wait, reward guide. Oh yeah, they don't tell you how much more of the story there is, eh? Huh. Yeah, it must be close to the end, but it's the issue of not knowing how much longer it's gonna take. Oh. But overall, I know I can't wait for the next story, because the next one is supposed to get way more crazy.
After another.
But anyways, with that, I am going to head out here. So if you're over on Kick, please smack those follow buttons, and if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. It'd be super appreciated. That way you don't miss out on our videos and notifications when we go live. Tomorrow we are probably, like I said earlier, we are probably going to be playing some horror games. Haven't quite decided which ones yet. Depending if we pick a longer one, it'll be one game. If we pick shorter ones, it'll be 2 games. So please, please, please click those buttons, and I will see you guys